Sometimes you just got to reset it, guys. I'm sorry about that. I know you don't want to have to do it again, but if you could hit that like for me, I'd really, really appreciate that, you guys. And again, I'm embarrassed. I've been having some video issues this storm, and it's really, really frustrating. Alright, well, I'm going to take the blue car. I'm going to take the risk of going over that snow berm. Pretty good moto, but I have to leave right now, dude. I'll be back, though. It's good to hear from you, my bro. It's good to hear from you. I'll see you in a little bit. I will see you in a little bit. buddy who does like the plowing for like mile or one of these like big bear vacations or some shit like that. We don't use a whole driveway. We just like switch at home because it's like a 3 foot drop off. I don't think anyone else is going to be trying to leave. I'm the only one. I made it out in my white car. Fucking flew off the edge of my tail lights out, so I have to drive my new car now. My videos and stuff. I'm not trying to like maybe even tomorrow morning. Okay. Well, maybe we could try to get something for like tomorrow morning. Exactly. Damn. Well, guys, I made it in my blue car. I thought I ripped my bumper off. That's what it sounded like. But when I looked, everything was fine. All I did was bottom out pretty bad. No big deal. But hopefully this video hasn't frozen like the rest of these stupid videos have. But yeah, I've got both my cars parked down the street. I'm hoping they don't get towed. Thanks, Bong. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, bro. Kitty, why do you keep on getting cat litter on the couch, dude? He's like, because that's what you make me poop in? I mean, come on, buddy. All right. Well, here we go. Hey, bro, you need a snow. Totally, dude. Our snowplow guy flaked on us. And I rent this place from a property management company. And I guess the guy stopped doing snow plowing this last season after this last season ended. And so I've been on top of these guys at the rental agency saying, you got to find somebody. I might be the only one in my whole neighborhood leaving for any reason. And my wife's already out. Her car was gone before all the snow. But, yeah, you're right. They should have that done. But I got both my cars out. I'm parked down the street, hopefully blending in. And I've got handicap because of my Crohn's disease. I never use my handicap sticker, but I put it up on both of my cars just so if they're thinking about, towing me, they'll see that and maybe feel bad. But we'll see. If I get towed, oh well. The only reason I left out of here with both my cars is for you guys to do these videos, so I guess it would be a small price to pay, but I'm down over by Captain's Anchorage. Captain's Anchorage. Is it still buffering? I don't get it. Because my screen is not buffering. Let me fast forward and see. Let me fast forward and see if it's buffering here. It's looking fine on my end, Jackie. Miss Jackie, Miss Jackie, Miss Sobriety. Miss Sobriety. I hope so, Jackie, because it's perfect here. It is coming in perfect on my end. That scared the living crap out of me because you guys are going to get sick of me ending videos and starting brand new ones. So I just really don't want to have to do that. And woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to have one of my Atkins milk chocolate delight drinks right now. It's got a lot of protein and low carb. 15 grams of protein, 2 net carbs, 3 grams of fiber. And it's pretty darn good. It is pretty darn good. But yeah, so I just got off the phone. That's who I was talking to walking up to the house right now was my property management people cracking the whip. Totally. And I've got another friend, Jackie. He's working on his 4th day right now without any alcohol. I have another good friend up here. It's his 14th day without alcohol. So I feel very, very, very privileged to be able to help them. It's very gratifying. Oh no. Hang on a second. So yeah, guys, in a little bit is when we have the heavy stuff coming in. Hang on. Yeah, that is so beautiful out there. So beautiful. We are so lucky to live here in this beauty. Just please, please make sure you guys stay safe. And thanks again for hitting me up earlier. I appreciate that a lot. All right. Hawaiian, Micah, not sure how deep. Let's see. How deep is the snow? At my house, it's between 8 and 12 inches. So it doesn't look like it, but when you're out there in person, you can see in between the tire tracks. It is about that deep. But it would be a little deeper if we didn't have a canopy of trees right above us. The canopy of trees steals a lot of the snow, and then once it gets really cold out or warmer, then the snow starts to fall from the top of the trees and it turns into numerous little 10-second blizzards as it happens. It's really cool. Like watching these lives, there'll be a whiteout out of nowhere. It's really cool. Yes, 10 inches, but most of the town, especially from here all the way more of Big Bear Lake, maybe a couple more inches than that. Some parts of Big Bear City, less. Sugarloaf got about that much. The higher elevations of Sugarloaf got a bit more. So that is what is going on. But I think overnight into tomorrow morning, we could get, I don't know, 15 or more inches of snow. But we shall see. It's going to be colder, so it's going to squeeze more moisture out of the atmosphere. It doesn't look like as much moisture as we got yesterday, but it's going to be more snow for sure. It's weird how that works, huh? Hey, big kitty. How you doing, buddy? How's my little purr buddy? Yes, the second part of the storm is starting to arrive right now, and at about 10 or 11 tonight is when we could get possible blizzard conditions for a few hours if we're lucky. But we're going to get over a foot more just overnight, hopefully. Hi, the kitty. Hi, the kitty. Who's a good kitty? Micah, the resorts are going to be freaking killer tomorrow, dude. I was contemplating going tomorrow morning, but with all the snow, I just don't have the energy to. But I'm thinking if it does get that bad, they might close down some of the roads, and then I'll go for sure because there will be no one at the resort. But it's just going to be gnarly. There's so many people on their way up right now. They're so excited. I don't blame them. But yeah, it's going to be epic tomorrow, dude. Hawaiian, are you talking about the plowing? Because if so, I can give your buddy the phone number to my real estate office, and then you can talk to the owner's son-in-law and see about how to get payment for it. That would be awesome, Hawaiian. Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, basically all we really need, and I'm not trying to sound selfish, I just don't think any of my neighbors are going to be leaving it all. All we need is just the end of the driveway, a 10 feet long strip. Just two back up and forward with the snowplow to move that out of the way just so there's not that huge berm. And then tomorrow morning, tell them also around 11 or noon, maybe actually probably around 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. to come by and clear that same spot again. But they'll have to talk to the real estate office. But you're an angel. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't even know if I'm going to drive around and do a live feed tonight, but I have a live feed going all the time from my house. And then I do a bunch of regular videos that I upload. Yesterday was an anomaly, but I'm going to try to do a live feed tonight. And you stay safe as well, my friend. Take care. You're right, Flying Stone. It's so beautiful. And Brian says it's dry for months at one time there, and now Ohio has a big thaw, and you guys get obliterated. Totally, dude. Totally. Yeah, I heard you guys have had quite the snow season and cold season. That's right, Ronald. Man, guys, I got to respond to these comments before they get way out of hand. Yeah, that was so disappointing yesterday that the sound went out on the live feed. It really is frustrating. But yeah, I am in heaven right now with all this beautiful weather. It is so beautiful, and the best of it is yet to come. Here it comes tonight. It's great to hear from you, Barb. Hang on, guys. I do apologize. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, those are the kind of boring live feeds, but we had like 80 plus people watching. But the ones where I drive around, we had like 450 at one point. It was really cool. Those are the really, really, really fun ones. That is so cool. You actually did check it out. LOL. Alright, come on. Here we go. Let's get to these comments. Let's finish them up. 3, 4. Sorry, guys. I've got to do this. Oh my gosh, oops. Our friend's name is Bob, and I said, thanks, Knob. that wouldn't have been good. He'd have been like, why did he say that to me? Lydia, you're going to have a lot of fun when you come up here. Just be safe, okay? How much snow did Big Bear get? Some parts of town got maybe 15 inches, maybe a little more. Other parts, like where I'm living, between 8 inches and a foot so far. And some parts of town probably got about half of that. And we're going to be seeing those parts of town later on tomorrow, after we get this next major part of the storm coming through. insane. Yeah, it looks like next week it's going to be even more. Tuesday and Wednesday, we got some more snow coming, and rain though. The stupid video stopped, and I didn't realize it. I thought I stopped it after I completely pulled out of there, but it stopped. I know, it's such a bummer. Again, guys, I'm not seeing the screen because I'm trying to respond to these people. Because it will get out of hand, and then I'll be overwhelmed. Ray, I needed airplane mode for this one. Our snowplow guy didn't show up. And it's the rental agency that pays for the snow plowing. To snowplow this whole little neighborhood, it's hundreds, it's probably $500 at least. And it's part of the rent that we pay, so I had to get out and I wasn't going to shovel all that. Hey, by the way, Dan, I sent my partner the idea about some merch with me flying in the Subi over an edge. And he already sent me the picture and it's hilarious, bro. Alright, hang on, guys. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. Oh, it just doesn't stop. Michael, I am stoked. It's about to get really bad up here. Thanks, Gerald, bro. It was fun after I didn't break everything on my car. Hopefully you didn't have to pay too much for the firewood, but I know you don't want to wait for me, so that's on you, my friend, but I'm trying to help. I'm trying to save you money. But it might not be as quick as being able to just jump up and go. So I'm glad you got that handled. You guys are grown-ups, you can do it. And obviously, you're probably only getting a little bit. I keep on thinking it would make a huge difference for people who are getting a cord of wood or something like that. Thanks, G. I will do my best. And here's a comment from you again. It's looking like it, Bernardo. I'm excited, bro. Thanks, Ryan, brother. I gotta go clear off the roof on my generator in just a second, guys. And you can see about the brother Shane and I say hello. Oh, awesome. David, tell Shane I said what's up, bro. Good to hear from you guys. I try to make sure I leave that in every single title so people know where it's at. So if you read the title, it should say Big Bear in there. Let's see here. Guys, I gotta step outside again because I've got to get the roof of this thing. The roof's already falling apart. Like I'm so bummed about it. But I'm gonna get my friend to come back and take care of it. I usually don't have like my friends sign something to assure that they'll come back and finish the work and stuff like that because I'd already paid money and stuff, and to guarantee their work. Well, this is the first snowstorm that we've had, and the roof is already coming apart on this thing. So hopefully he won't be bummed, but you know, I paid him extra because he's my friend. I don't ask my friends for discounts and stuff because they've earned their place in life to be able to charge what they want to charge. I think a real friend lets their friends charge, because your friend's not going to rip you off, but you know, I want my friends to charge me what they would charge the guy across the street who they don't even know. But it is on paper, so I really hope he doesn't have a problem fixing it. Carmen, I wish I was seeing that. Man. Give me a moment, guys. I'm stepping outside to clear the snow off of this roof. Hang on. right, that's done. Oops. We got all the snow. There was a little more than a foot of snow on top of the generator housing, so maybe it was a little more than a foot. It is going to be a fat Tuesday. Ryan, that's crazy, dude. I'm like a bit tripping out about that. Let me look at the forecast because I got to tell you, I'm going to be happy for some warmth to come back. This time of year is always good because the sun's angle is a little bit higher up in the sky and a little more radiational heating, so maybe it won't stick around too. For the resorts, I want it to stick around. I mean, I love these big storms, but when it's, the snow gets dirty and it gets icy and sticks around for a long, long time, that's where I'm not a huge fan. I wish every snowstorm that we got was like 2 or 3 feet of snow and it would last 2 days and then be gone. Just so I can enjoy it temporarily. Or maybe in the forest, keep the snow for the whole season. But yeah, let me just check it out and see what our temperatures are going to be in the next few days. I know it's supposed to be below freezing tomorrow for the high temperature. Yeah, it's only supposed to be 25 tomorrow and 30 on Thursday. I'm going to need to make sure to run my faucets a lot these next couple days. And then next Tuesday and Wednesday, wow. Sunday it's supposed to be 50 degrees. So it's going to be warming up pretty quickly. So for tonight it says windy with snow, heavy at times, low 17 degrees, wind southwest at 10 to 30 or 20 to 30 miles an hour, chance of snow 100%. A foot or more of snow expected. Winds could occasionally gust over 40. That is fantastic. And then tomorrow in the daytime, 1 to 3 inches of snow, and then at night we're going to get a little bit of a break. Pimp, no! Dude, seriously, bro. Don't yell at me. Stop messing with that stuff. Pimp. Come here. Huh? You sure? No, what you should do, you should put like a yardstick somewhere. I don't have a yardstick, dude. But we could kind of improvise. Yeah, let me think about something and then kind of guesstimate its length. But so Ryan, it's just not going to be a real number because of the trees above us. Because those trees swallow a whole bunch of that snow and it doesn't make it all the way down to the ground. I mean, I guess it can't be that much up there, but seriously, at the end of my driveway, it's always a lot deeper than just right there, right where you guys are seeing. But you know what? That is a cool idea. Let me try to figure it out, man. Or you know what? Let me go measure. Okay, that tree right in front, right in the middle of the camera, that first tree. I'll go measure real quick to see how high it is to that bottom row of lights. And then I'll tell you guys, and then I'll try and see how deep it already is right there. I don't know about the live feed driving around, Ryan, but yes, I'll definitely be driving around for sure. I've already posted 3 driving videos today. I'm glad you had fun, Mike. Love your name, bro. Back in the good old days, at the airport, I would have them page my brother by that name, back when this world was so innocent and so much fun. Robert, what's a king cake, dude? I feel lost because I don't know what a king cake is. What's up, kitty? What? Huh? Pimp. Huh? What? Come here, Pimp. Come on. Come on. Robert, dude, I am completely lost, man. I feel like I should know what this is too. I really feel like I should know. Reverse name. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Wow. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. What's up, kitty? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want some food? Huh? You want some food? You want some food, buddy? Come on, Pimp. Come on, buddy. You want some food? Little motorboat, man. You are a little motorboat. All right. Oh boy. Kind of shocked. My job has been a little bit slow today, which is a good thing. Oh, great. Never mind. I just got a call to go. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, babe? Hey. Good, just sitting here on the live feed, just waiting for the big snow to come, because we haven't seen anything yet. It's all coming soon. Yep. I have no idea, but they're here and just fine. So what's up, babe? Okay. Yeah, I called Chris back, and they're gonna try to find someone to come plow the driveway. One of our friends from this channel also said they're gonna contact their friend in Sugarloaf to come and. Yeah, man. Yeah. That is lame. Wow, man. Big Bear. It is. Well, that's ridiculous, but I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, okay, babe. Yep. Me too, babe. All right, babe. Sounds good. And a bunch of people on the channel are saying hi. Hi, everybody. All right, babe. Bye. So, guys, from me jumping the snow berm this morning, we already have some merchandise that's been made for it. Can you believe it? It's hilarious. It's a picture of me inside the Subaru launching off of a huge snow berm. And I think we're just doing stickers of this, but the sticker looks so damn adorable. It's so cool. That is so cool. Seriously. Oh, I love it. I love it. Jump in the berm stickers. So we've got 3x3, 4x4, or 5.5 by 5.5 in sizes at BigBearWeatherMore.com. What's up, Bromar? Bromar Gaddafi. Good to hear. Oh, speaking of which, Bromar, I need to get my velour outfit out. You know what? I'm probably going to have to wear it tomorrow because that's going to be our biggest day. But then again, for our biggest snow days and stuff, I should always be wearing the merch. I don't think I've ever not worn the merch since I've had it. It's just, you know, sometimes some of my other clothing that I got before I started doing merch, I like to wear it once in a while. But honestly, all the merch stuff is so comfortable. That's why I never wear anything else, but yeah, I'm totally here, dude. I am totally here. Just waiting for this next part of the storm. It's gonna be a nasty. It's gonna be a nasty. Oh boy. Watch out, Pim. Watch out, kitty. Watch out. Oh boy. Okay. And then, what's up, Eddie? Loved the stream last night. Well, thanks, dude. I'll probably do another one tonight. If my regular job is, I mean, usually evening time is when it really picks up, because that's when everyone's off work and whatnot. But if it's slow tonight, I'll do another live feed, but it'll probably be around 11 or midnight, simply because that's when the heaviest part of the storm starts. I prefer doing the live feeds, you know, at like 5 or 6 p.m. during a good snowstorm, because that's when everyone has a chance to watch. But if I got to do it at night, I got to do it at night. I wish I could find my ski gloves. Tell Bugsy I said hi, last chance. I agree with you, Flying Saver. Flying Stone. Flying Saver. I was reading Screensaver and your name at the same time. Well, I'm tired. I should probably try to close my eyes for a couple minutes, you guys. I think that would probably be smart. But I know I'm gonna get a call right away as soon as I close my eyes. That's just how it always works. My wife's calling me back. Hang on. Hey, babe. Our driveway? Are you serious? They're plowing right now. You're not lying. Are you serious, babe? Are you effing serious, dude? Alright. Alright, babe. Awesome. Well, now I can go get my cars. Or you know what? Actually, I'm going to leave one over there. My blue one. And and bring my white guy back here. Bring Whitey back here. Stupid car. Babe, that's awesome news. Thank you. No, I'm not going anywhere right now, babe. When I get a call. Yeah. I've been nonstop again. Where are you at? Yeah. Big Bear Chateau. Relaxo. Well, yeah, just yeah. Are you? Nah. There's some ice in parts of the steep part of the driveway, so just be careful. Oh, that's. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll tell them to look for you. All right, babe. Bye. They're not gonna be able to miss you, babe. Here comes my car. Oh wait, no, that's just my beautiful wife. All right, bye, babe. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around that corner when she comes. She parked down the street as well. So she should be walking around straight in front of your camera in just a minute. What, pimp? Are you sure? You're really sure about that? Mark. I love you, buddy. Alright, well, I'm going to turn on the lights outside right now so I don't forget to do it later. Alright, the lights are ready. We are ready for the evening. Oh my gosh, you guys. Seriously, this is making me nervous, but we do have someone coming to plow. I need to go talk to the guy and just be like, dude, I'm more concerned with you making sure this is done in the morning so I can leave and do some awesome videos. What's the name of the new Mexican restaurant in Big Bear in the Village? I have no idea, and the only reason, Last Chance, I don't know is because I've been on my keto diet since April. Now it's like a super low carb diet, not quite keto. I'm not quite as crazy. But I've added vegetables. But that's why I don't know, because Mexican food's my favorite food. But yeah, that's why I don't know. But one of my friends, Raul, and his wife, Marie, they went on Valentine's and said it was really, really good. His test to test out Mexican joints first is how's their chips and salsa, and he said it was a killer start, and then everything ended up being great. So that is awesome. Raul, I hope you're watching, bro. Tell Marie and Matthew I said hello. You know what? I might need to walk up there real quick, you guys, just to tell the snowplow guy to please, if you're in the area tomorrow early morning, just plow the end of, just like literally 5 or 6 feet of the driveway. Is she carrying a baby? Or are those, oh no, she left the doggies at her daughter's place. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up from the big guinea. Alright, were you guys able to get the thing? Okay, alright.
Thanks, Robert, dude. It's
So ham, did you see it? Did you see it?
Yeah, Azteca Grill
Woo!
was my favorite for a long time. A long time. And it still is amazing. My only criticisms of most of the restaurants up here is consistency. You know, down the mountain, if you go to a decent restaurant, you're always going to get the same exact food every time, the same taste. It's just inconsistent up here, right, babe?
Yep.
Is he still plowing, babe?
Huh? So he was only doing our berm, I guess. Ah!
What? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I just hurt my neck.
You all right, babe?
Yeah, I almost fell down the stairs.
Well, I asked Chris just to clear the berm at least so we can...
Yeah, he did. They did.
Okay.
But I mean, it's like not the best job, but it's something.
I don't know how we could have gotten someone here so fast. I'm wondering if it's someone who was watching the live feed.
I'm thinking it's like a fan.
Yeah, and if it is, I would like to know so I can treat them to lunch or something, because that is really cool.
Yeah.
But it's way better than it was earlier.
I mean,
I guess anything's better. Victoria, I went vegan when I started chemo and haven't gone to most of them in a few years. You know what? I used to not be a huge fan of the whole vegan thing, but a while back I actually tried something and I couldn't believe it was vegan. Like it was incredibly good. But yeah, if I could switch off of meat, I probably would. I'm someone in the camp who believes that meat is really, really, really good for us. But I love animals way too much. I love animals way, way, way too much. Pimp, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna have to take a walk up to the top real quick and see how it looks. If it's enough. Wow, that's amazing, Victoria. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. All right, let's see. Yeah, dude, everyone wants trucker hats, bro. I've been having a lot of people say that they wish we had some awesome trucker hats on the channel. So I'm going to let them know while we're watching the live feed that they will be coming soon, this summer at least. Eddie, you can do it, man. You can do it, bro. You just have to be sick and tired of being sick and tired, brother. And I caused way too much damage to a bunch of people that I loved. You can do it, dude. It's a much, much better life. I never bought into that until I'm here now, you know? Taylor says, I'm up on the trails off-roading, been up here since yesterday, cruising around, drove in from Pioneer Town. Nice, bro. That's such a rad drive, man. To avoid the roads and the people spitting out. Dude, there was a lot of that yesterday, and a lot of people just parked in the middle of the road, putting on their tire chains. Smart move, Taylor. I'm glad you made it okay. I'm glad you made it okay, dude. You're welcome, Eddie, bro. Yeah, guys, I am probably going to have to try to close my eyes for a few. I am just absolutely... I thought I got plenty of rest last night, but something's kicking my butt right now. You're welcome, Taylor. You take care as well, man. Have fun, dude. and get ready for this big, big snowfall coming tonight and overnight. What's up, yo? Let's go for sure. Let's go. Let's do this. It's coming. It's coming. The second half of the storm has already arrived, but the really heavy stuff is still kind of sitting, I think, offshore a little bit. But in another maybe 6 or 7 hours, we'll be getting it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go check real quick and just look at how that. You know what? It doesn't matter because it's not going to be any different if I go up there or not. It'll be what it is.
I'll take a picture of it. I'm leaving right now.
Okay, babe. Was it slippery on part of the hill on the driveway?
Slippery, yeah, I guess. It still looks like a berm, but now it looks like a little cliff.
Okay.
You'll see when I take a picture of it right now.
All right. Oh yeah, babe. They saw a coyote while I was gone.
Oh, did they? I know when I came this morning, a whole bunch of coyote paw prints out there.
Yeah. They're struggling to find food with the snow covering everything.
Man, that's sad. I feel bad for them, even though they're pet killers.
So if you have a 4x4, are chains still required? Unless you have snow tires, then yes. If you have all-wheel drive or 4x4 with snow-specific rated tires, then you're good. But if you have the nicest 4x4 or all-wheel drive vehicle, if you have winter tires, if you have all-season tires, you're still going to need tire chains. But in some circumstances, with the right vehicle, they might not make you put them on right away, but they'll be checking for them.
Yeah, they always make sure you have them at least. For me, we do anyways.
I'm going to take a little nap, babe. I got someone attempting to come over right now, but I'm going to take a little nap. Because I'm going to be out till probably 5 or 6 in the morning nonstop.
Okay.
I muted your phone because the ringer will cause problems for the video. It's so lame. One of my ringtones blocked the video.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, they're
Yeah.
really on it.
Yeah, they really are on it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's just a ringtone. I know, it's
We
lame.
have fun.
Totally lame.
All right. Love you.
I love you too, babe.
Love you guys.
I
Miss
love you
you
too.
all. Now you can watch me walk away.
They miss you too, babe.
I'll look back at it as I'm walking away. What?
That guy at the very end of the screen, you guys, on the other side of that fence, he's like a nosy neighbor. He just keeps on popping his head up. Obviously, he's working over there.
No change.
Oh no, they're actually sledding over there. He's standing up on the board, sledding down. That's kind of cool.
Who is?
On the screen, babe. In the back.
I don't see anything.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
You can point, you know, you've got fingers.
All right, baby. Be careful out there.
No, I'm not.
And make sure you guys run your water a lot over there tonight because it's going to get really cold. I don't want the pipes to freeze.
Okay. Sounds good.
You'll be able to get home in your car, I think, though, now. So,
No, well, I don't know. We'll see.
All right, babe.
We will see. Of course, I love my bed, but waking up to the baby is so fun.
I know, babe.
He's so cute. He's 4 months now, guys.
Wow,
All right.
babe.
Gotta go. Love you.
Bye, babe. Love you too.
Ow.
Don't.
Danger zone over here.
Hey, babe, when you close the door, can you turn the handle and pull it softly? Because last time it kicked the phone off the window when you shut it.
It did?
Yeah.
When I shut it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's all right, babe. You
I
didn't do it.
need to drop everybody on
You didn't
their
do it on
head.
purpose, babe. Yeah. She meant to drop you guys on your head intentionally.
Bye, guys.
Bye, babe. Cool, man. I'm exhausted, so just give me a little bit. But go do what you gotta do. You know what? I know why I'm feeling really exhausted and kind of miserable right now, because I haven't taken my kratom. I'm telling you guys, don't start taking that stuff. Like, yeah, it's like it works miracles for me, but I didn't realize if you stop taking it, it's like the craziest withdrawal symptoms. Like horrible. Horrible, horrible. But it's called kratom. I've been taking it for years. It's a big problem. I need to stop taking it. Well, I'd like to hear the explanation about you, Ronald. That would be priceless, brother. Because there's something definitely going on with you, bro. If I have time, I would love to, dude. I would absolutely love to. You're not chopped liver, dude. I don't want you to ever think that, man. I would love to. I think I've only been up to your place one time, dude, this whole entire time. That would be fun, man. I would enjoy that. Let's see here. Getting all these messages. Oh, okay, my wife just sent. There's still like a small cliff there, but you know what? It's better than nothing. It's a lot better than nothing. Semper Fi! You know what? I'm going to say another foot and 1/8 inches, bro. A little more than a foot. Or maybe another foot and 1/16 of an inch. I'm just kidding. I honestly think about 15 inches overnight. That's what I'm honestly going for right now. Albert, I think we have, so in front of my house, it doesn't look like it, but there's between 8 to 12 inches. I think I can fairly say about 9 or 10 inches, but some areas of our driveway are a little bit deeper where there are no trees above us. Ronald, I'll have to find my tape measure, dude, because I put my toolbox in my shed because we don't have any room in this little shack that I live in. It's a comfortable little shack, though. Hang on a second, I just got a work call. Sorry about that, guys. Use a banana. That's not a bad idea, but your comment disappeared off the screen so fast. And Albert says, was up there yesterday, drive down, was treacherous in my little Honda. Dude, but you made it, bro. You made it. I'm super impressed, man. I'm super impressed. I really beg you guys to not do that because I love you guys and you guys have made my life wonderful just to have you guys in my life, but I would really, really ask you guys not to. But again, it's very impressive that you made it, bro. Because I saw four-wheel drive vehicles and all-wheel drive vehicles stuck. And then some people in the littlest, tiniest two-wheel drive cars just rubbing it in to these people with their big trucks. But this type of weather takes skill to drive in. Once you get the feel for it. I always tell you guys, when you come up here, to really get a good feel for this driving up here, and it'll only take you 5 minutes to get the feeling, I promise. Get your car to one of the empty parking lots with snow, big parking lots like the ski resort parking lots, and just start flying, hitting the brakes, turning the wheel, losing control, and regaining control. You'll be amazed how fast you pick it up and get the feel for it. And I promise you, you will benefit from that big time. But that's my suggestion always for you guys to learn up here. Albert, yeah, man, I'm proud of you for doing that, man. Because a lot of people get very impatient. I'm glad you didn't, because it is a long drive down. That would never happen, dude. That would never happen. I don't know how to check, but I would have never done that. So I don't understand. I do have one moderator. Her name is Jackie, but she's a huge, huge friend of the channel, and she would never do that, especially not to a friend. So I'll ask her if you happen to be blocked on there, because that's not cool. I promise you, though, that can't be the case, bro. I'm glad you sent me this message, because you're one of my favorite people. Don't ever, ever think that you'd be blocked on the channel, brother. Not a chance. But stick with me through these emails till we can get it figured out. Jackie, are you still watching? Karina, my Oklahoma friend. You know what? I bet it looked so beautiful on those plains out there. Oh, man. Just, oh, man. I bet it was so incredibly beautiful. That is awesome. Yeah, somehow someone, a good friend of the channel, Dante, he's not able to leave comments, and he thinks he's blocked on here. So I just want to make sure that Jackie didn't accidentally block him. Albert, next time you're up here, bro, if you don't hit me up, dude, oh, we're gonna have a snowball fight, bro. You're pretty cool yourself, man. Hit me up. It is really, really, like, I'm super busy all the time, dude, but when my friends of this channel are willing to, like, meet me, like when I'm on my way somewhere, or if you're in that general area, I'll stop by and shake your hand real quick, dude. I would love to. Jackie, I have no idea. Honest to goodness, I have no idea. I'm sure you didn't do anything like that. If you could do me a favor, if you're not too busy, Jackie, maybe ask Chat GPT about, like, how can we check to see who's blocked on the YouTube channel, or like something. I'm just so dead right now. Like it's just not. Look, that's not your responsibility. It's really not. But if you're willing to do that, that'd be awesome. Hit me up next weekend, Albert. Hit me up next weekend, bro. Where are you coming from anyway, dude? I'm gonna assume not that far off the mountain. If you're coming up here all the time. We used to come up here maybe once every other month from Newport Beach. Not here, but to Lake Arrowhead, and then we'd spend the night at our cabin, and then drive here early in the morning for skiing. What's up, Jones crew? How you doing, bro? And when you said, what's good, Pimp, I thought you were talking to my cat, because my cat Pimp is sitting right here. Yes, my kitty's name is Pimp. He's 18 years old, and he is the pimp. He is just the most amazing cat ever, dude. Huh, Pimpers? Oh, Pimpies. He's a good boy. It's good to hear from you, bro. There's too many videos, dude. Don't do that to yourself. I know you have a life. I put out way too many videos this last day. Yeah, Pimp in the house. That is right. All right, hang on. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to go to work right now. I live near Morongo. Oh, dude, that's awesome, dude. I used to go shop at Cabazon when I was like utterly broke, so it was really sad because I couldn't afford anything, even at the discount shops, man. I love Cabazon so much, bro. Because that's when I thought, oh, maybe I could have like Gucci or Prada stuff if I'm buying it from the discounted shops. Nope, didn't happen. Seriously. Let's see. Joe, if this storm is moving southeast, Big Bear is about to get hammered. It's pouring in LA. Dude. So, Joe, we are supposed to get a lot more snow out of this. What you see in the picture right now is nothing compared to what we should get. You see those lights on the tree straight ahead? The snow should at least get up to the bottom portion of that, of those lights, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. That's probably close to 2 feet, but that total is possible by the end of Thursday. So let's hope that happens. Man, these comments are scrolling too fast. It was so beautiful, Nikki. It was so cool to see kids ski and sleigh. I bet in Oklahoma that was awesome. I'm glad to hear from you, Karina. Seriously. Montserrat, hello. Someone knows if Hugo Lane is near this position. You know what? I've been on Hugo Lane many times, but I'm losing it. Hang on a sec. Let me ask my GPS. Take me to Hugo Lane, Big Bear.
Location services. Getting directions to Hugo Lane, Big Bear City.
No, it's not. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like as far away
Starting route
as you can almost get.
Hugo Lane.
I mean, not as far away, but
The first right.
where Hugo Lane is located, I know exactly where it is now. My friend lives right on Hugo Lane. Actually, on Tiger Lily and Hugo, right on the corner. That is where you start to enter the least snowy part of this town. Send it, Albert. Send it, bro. I don't think so, Ronald. Yeah, it's going to be nasty, Jackie. It's going to be nasty. I'm a little bit concerned. But again, I'm glad we have my cars out of here so I can go and do my videos, but I just hope they don't get towed. I'm hoping the security down the street, because the parking lot's full, won't be checking every car. And also, once it starts snowing, they're not going to be able to see inside the windshield to see if I actually have a ticket to park there. So that's going to be my saving grace. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think the last time we were all chatting like a lot was during Snowmageddon. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. We're all traveling there the first week of March. Hopefully it'll be extra beautiful for you guys. Remember, if you have any questions, Montserrat, hit me up. Dude, you're a sweetheart. If you're willing to walk down, when you start facing my house, there's a bunch of people on my live feed. Just wave to them. I'm telling them one of my best friends, Marvin, is walking up. That would be super helpful for me, bro. Let's see. I really hope you have a wonderful time, Montserrat. They won't just wipe the snow away to look. You know what? I mean, I didn't even think about that, dude. They probably would, but I wouldn't want some random person touching my car, dude. Would you? Security or not, that's your private property. But you're right. Maybe in a situation like that, they might have to do something like that. I guess we'll see. If I get towed, I get towed. But I really hope it, because both my cars are there right now. That would really suck. to have to come up with like $1,000 tow bill for both cars. Karina, I definitely don't. And I order food from Factor. And they were supposed to deliver today, but obviously they're not making it up here. And I only order 8 meals per week because I just can't spend a lot of money. So I wait till nighttime to eat my one meal, and 1 day per week I splurge with 2 meals. Boom. Ya mira sus videos, se va hermoso. Usted está valiente para manejar así mis respeto. Well, Martha, I don't know why I'm not understanding that. There's Marvin. He is freaking so tall. He is a giant. Yeah. Good to see you, dude. Dude, that's a sweet jacket, man. Drive carefully. All right, Marv. Later, bro. Guys, it's getting really cold outside. It is really getting cold outside. If I'm standing next to that guy, I go up to like the guy's waist. He looks like a tree walking down the driveway. Let's see here. Hang on, Martha. I know you are coming up soon. You said next Sunday, right? Domingo, ¿sí? Vas a llegar domingo, ¿sí? Micah, I really think so, dude. I really think so, but it's all going to be contingent on how much snow we get, because if they end up closing some of the roads, and also some people are going to pass on it because it's going to be too dangerous. So it might not be that busy. It might be a good time to come up, dude. But I'll tell you what, most of these hotels' parking lots are completely full right now. I'm happy to help, dude. Yeah, this weekend, Albert, it's going to be nasty up here, dude. There's going to be so many people, and it's just going to be kind of miserable, honestly, because everyone's going to be spending a fortune to go skiing and snowboarding and paying exorbitant amount of money for everything up here, and it's going to be so packed. Like, it's just not going to be fun. When you guys come up here, I want you to be able to get on the ski lift, go up to the top, come back down, and not have to wait in 20 or 30-minute lines. That's what it's going to be this weekend. Duo, my bro, good to see you. So Montserrat, what do you recommend? Cancel this house and reserve something? So if you can do that, I would reserve a house. If you look on a map, well, make sure you reserve it in Big Bear Lake area. Pretty much anywhere in Big Bear Lake is the snowier part of the valley. But the closer you get So in between the Big Bear Village and the Big Bear Dam, which is where you'll be driving through to get into town, the closer you get to the dam, the more snow we get. So if you can find an Airbnb in Boulder Bay or Papoose Bay, in those areas, you're going to get there will be a lot more snow left. And if we do have snowstorms coming when you get here, you'll get more snow over there. But where you're booking right now, I hate to do this to the Airbnb homeowner. I really do, but I want you guys to have the best time possible. And when I come to this town, when I used to visit, I wanted to be in the snow. You're right about that, Ronald. And you're right, Albert. Get it early, dude. Damn the damn damn. Damn the Jean Claude Van Damme. Alright, guys. I need to go take care of something real quick, and then I'll be back. So now I gotta walk all the way down the street with my out of shape behind and get this handled, but I still gotta wait for this dude to get back to me. So give me a moment. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to drive the new car, and that stinks because it is parked like right at the front of this place. And once I leave, someone's gonna take that spot. Oh wait, I can drive into my driveway. I just don't want to keep it in here overnight. I don't want to get stuck. I do not want to get stuck. Hang on guys, hang on. Ronald, I don't get stuck, dude. I do not get stuck. Only in my driveway when I do something stupid. But I don't get stuck, bro. I thought you knew me, brother. I thought you knew me. I'm not a sticker. Alright guys, as I always say, I have to make like Tom and Cruise. We reserved on Hugo Lane is near of Anderson. Yes, exactly. It is right there. And as I said, one of my best friends lives right there. But yeah, try to find a place on the map in between the village and the Big Bear Dam. But I would get on it right away because these places are going to be sold out. Maybe not in the beginning of March yet. So you'll probably be good. I got to remember you're not leaving. You're not coming up here till then. But that's your best bet. And try to cancel as soon as you can after you find your other place. Just to give these people a chance to rent their place out again. I know that's already your thoughts. I don't want you to think I don't think that's what you would do. I know that's what you would do, but you know, someday hopefully I'll be able to buy a property and do Airbnb also, because we all want a better life if we can make it happen. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, yes, you're wise ass, huh? Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. You're about to see the snowman walking away. Duo, that is so funny, dude. That is so funny. My dad had a badge once for about 6 or 7 years. He was chief psychiatrist at Lompoc Federal Penitentiary. And then chief psychiatrist at Baldwin State Prison in Georgia. He was so cool to the inmates, man. He was so cool. He was the only person, the whole staff, who the inmates could speak to without being spoken to. Because that's how my dad made it. Because he wanted them to, you know, they're already in a rough spot, to be as comfortable as possible. But yeah, guys, I just turned off the screen, so I'm not going to be able to see any more comments coming in right now. But I am outie. Audi 5000, bros. Here he goes, Mr. America. Hey guys, I think YouTube is down, but for some reason I can see the video, this live feed, but that's really weird. It looks like YouTube is down. I've never ever seen that before. Never seen that before. Let me turn on the TV so I can see you guys. Are you guys able to hear me and talk to me and all that good stuff? Because my friend texted me, my best friend, Matt, in a panic. Absolute panic, dude. I mean, if you're watching, Matt, I'm just kidding. But he did text me, and he was like, dude, is YouTube down or something? And I'm like, probably not. But I looked, and sure enough, there was something going on. So let me see if I can still get the live feed going. Wow, it won't even let me log into YouTube. You know what? I don't get that. That is really weird. Let me see if I can just jump into one of the videos. Let's see here. Hang on. Kind of bypass this whole thing. Let's see. No. Meet the Spartans? No. Let's see here. Well, it let me log into a video. Yeah, there's something wrong. Wowzers, guys. Wowzers. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. I'm going to have to talk to you guys through my damn phone. So hang tight. Give me a second. Let me see if I can even do that. Because if you guys can't hear me or see me, then I'm going to be very disappointed. Of course, that's going to happen on the one main storm of the year where I want to spend all my time with you guys. Let's see here. Ah, my neck. All right, let me get to it. If it'll let me. Just give me a second, folks. And I got to respond to some comments. Oh, wait. Will it let me? Yes, it will. Thank goodness. But let me get back to the live here. Okay. The last comment. You broke the internet with your jump video. Ah, Lil Angel, you're awesome, dude. You're awesome. So everything seems... So if any of you have another device, try to like exit out of it and then check to see if you can go back into YouTube and tell me if it's just something local up here. Of course, Mother Nature would do this to me. You know, she's like, we'll give you a lot of snow, but then we're going to take away all your fun with your viewing pleasure. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. That's awesome. And our friend Jay said, oh my gosh, YouTube is down. Thank God we have Big Bear Weather and More, though. That's right. That is damn right, Jay. And guys, Jay's the one, again, he's the one who's put all of our funny commercials together with me and him and doing some of the acting. He's the one who has got all the merchandise put together, created and stuff. I don't want you guys to think I don't have any say, because I approve everything that he does, and I think it's like the best of the best, but he's got an amazing touch. He really does. I don't think I've ever had to say, well, I don't know about that one. The only thing I have ever said was I just wanted everything that we have to at least have my logo on there. Everything. I'm not worried about it being copied, but I just want everyone to wear the Big Bear Weather and More patch with pride, you know? Just like these other big companies, all their clothes, even if it's on the tag on the inside, might have their logo. I just felt it was really important. And from me doing that jump earlier today, you know what? I'm going to go outside and show you guys what the stickers look like through the camera. Or wait, actually, I don't even have to do that. I can just grab the camera. You guys are going to laugh your butts off. So he already made this. He already created it. You guys are going to be so freaking stoked. It's so funny. You can order these whenever you guys want. But yeah, let me... So let me see here. I'm going to the website right now. All right, guys. So I'm just going to grab the phone real quick. Take a look at this. This is hilarious. So that is me jumping in my Subaru today over a snow berm, and those stickers are already ready to go. But how funny is that? It looks just like me. That looks just like me. And it's my white freaking car. But I hope you guys enjoy that. I think it's awesome. Like, beyond awesome. Jay is the man. Jay is the man. Oh, and you know what? Montserrat, why don't you talk with Jay if Jay is still on here? Because I convinced her to switch her Airbnb, bro, because she booked it where it doesn't get that much snow. And even though Jay doesn't live in between his Airbnb is not in between the village and the dam for the most snow in the valley, he is in Middle Moonridge on your way up to Upper Moonridge right next to the ski resort, so they get a ton of snow there. But if both of you are still on here, why don't you communicate and see if you can book your Airbnb with Jay the beginning of March. It's going to be tough though because his place is always sold out, you guys, because he's a really good Airbnb owner. But that's a privilege we get on this channel, is we get to deal with that. And hang on, I'm getting a bunch of messages. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I gotta look for my staple gun that was right back here. I don't know where it disappeared to. Yeah. I had a really nice staple gun right back here, babe. I don't know where it went. Hang on, guys. Right back behind here, I had a really nice staple gun. It was just sitting down there. I don't know where the heck it went. It was just here. Maybe I moved it. But it had a bunch of staples in it, so I was going to give you those. Oh, hang on, guys. Where in the heck? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It's just all man, my place is an absolute mess. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know where my staple gun is. Not happy about it. Not too happy about it. on. Hang on, guys. Okay, hang on, guys. I apologize about that. Wow, a bunch of people just hopped on. That's crazy. Okay, so when is the snow gonna start? Red Star, my bro. It should be kind of on and off right now, but the heaviest is gonna start probably around 11 or so until about 4 in the morning. So that's when I'm gonna do one of the live feeds, guys. So I hope you guys are still awake for that. You guys know I power through this stuff, but let me just double check and see if it's still steady for about 11 o'clock. Hourly. Yep, 11 p.m. until about 3:30 a.m. is going to be almost blizzard conditions. It's going to be intermittent from now until then, but at that time it's going to be gnarly. What's the storm going to do? It's going to do a lot, especially at about 11 p.m. The really strong storm is going to arrive at that time, and it could be blizzard conditions for 4 hours or so. It's going to be nasty. But when you wake up tomorrow morning, you're going to have well over a foot of snow if this hits the way it should hit. So be ready. All right, let's see. Okay, guys, I'm coming back here. Lil Angel, I'm not going to do the live feed at 4 a.m., but probably around 11:30ish. And if people are watching, they're watching. And if not, it's okay. It'll just be kind of cool to give people a chance to watch it live instead of waking up to watch the video. Some people will be able to see it live, and I'm stoked to do that, especially for our biggest storm of the season. Michelle, we got some parts of town probably have 15 inches. In front of my house, at the end of our driveway, we have about a foot. Some parts of town have half of that, like the other end of Big Bear City. And YouTube is back. Let me see, G. Let me see. Let me try to log in here and see. Wow, why is it doing that? It's making me, like, usually it pops up as Big Bear Weather and More, and then it says add a kid account. But you know what? We're gonna add the account again. I'm gonna sign in with my phone. Hang on a second, so I can watch it on the TV. What, Pimpers? What, kitty kitty? Okay, welcome Big Bear Weather and Les. Alright. It just kicked me out again. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? Oh my gosh, it keeps kicking me out. I'm really not thrilled about this. You know what? They're probably just scrambling to get everything fixed. Wow, yeah, it keeps on kicking me out when I try to go to the history. Let me go to the search area and type in Big Bear Weather space. Hang on. Alright, there's Big Bear Weather and more right there. Let's play the video and see. It's so pretty how bright the snow makes everything at night. It really is so nice. Alright, so I'm not going to have to look at my phone right now, so that's good. I'll just be able to chat with you guys without the phone. So let me check something else real quick. The blue lights on the snow. Yeah, dude, how awesome does that look? Okay, snowfall totals so far. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, dude? So between 8 and 10 inches right in front of you. At the end of my driveway, closer to a foot. And some parts of town up to like 15 inches, and other parts maybe a half a foot. But right where you're looking here, the ski resorts at the base got a foot or more of snow for sure. Hey Terry, how you doing, my friend? It's good to hear from you. Hang on, guys. Hang on. What's up, big guy? Oh, you poor little buddy. What's wrong, buddy? Hang on, guys. I'm trying to... Just be careful, my friend. Alright, guys. Giving you my attention. What's up, Cosmo? How you doing, brother? You know what's weird, guys? this guy Cosmo knows one of my older brother's like very best friend. It's just a small world. Like it's just really odd, but yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, Joe John, my little pimp, my little kitty cat pimp is always hungry. Right, Pimpers? Huh? Right, Pimpers? He's a spoiled kitty. Yes, he is. He's a spoiled kitty. That's my baby. That's my baby. Very much. Actually, guys, once he eats his wet food, he begs for more, but he still has his bowl of dry food. Trust me, he gets as much food as he wants, but as he's getting older, I have to be a little better about, you know, just feeding him appropriately. But he does have his dry food whenever he wants. He gets his wet food twice a day. I thought I was too, Dad. I really did, man. I appreciate it. I think the nerves are keeping me awake. Terry, good to hear from you today, especially on this live feed. I hope you do hang around or come back and hang out tomorrow. It's going to be pretty awesome. This live feed tomorrow is going to be awesome. And again, for those of you who are probably going to be up and want to see live what's going on up here driving around, once the heavy stuff starts around 11 or close to midnight, I will be out there doing a live for you guys. And if, you know, hopefully we don't get too much snow in between then, just so I can take a little nap. But I got to keep close to the radar because I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, pretty awesome. YouTube got that fixed quickly. Man, good job, YouTube. That's the first time I've ever seen it go down like that. It's because my videos are going viral, guys. It broke YouTube, all 200 views. Dad, thanks, man. Thanks for looking out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you later, brother. Yeah, Duo. I couldn't believe it. Marco, game on, brother. I might be trying to get the season pass because I want to force myself to play more golf up here, but I have to play usually no later than 8:30 in the morning so I can be ready for work by 10 or 10:30 at the latest on my golf days. But I'd be super stoked for you to join, dude. I've been to a few polo matches. The last one I went to, funny enough, was in Hawaii. You know what I think I need? I think I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I did have a piece of cheese, but that's it. Susan, how you doing, my good buddy? Yes, and believe it or not, what's going to start in a few hours, you're going to see more than double this by the time most people wake up. Lil Angel, I'm on that like low carb keto type diet, so yeah, I eat a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese, but I've lost 85 pounds since April 16th. No exercise at all. Just eating a whole bunch of food. I switched from keto about 2 months ago because I had lost all that weight already. And then I just went to a low carb diet. So I'm still not eating breads and stuff like that, but I am eating more vegetables to get my carbohydrates. I wonder how much money of views are lost in total from YouTube. Dude, I bet, dude, tens of millions of dollars. Easily. Easily. Yeah, cheese is wonderful. Yes, I like to play early myself. Game, it's on my cousin works there and he plays. Dude, Marco, that is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. Yeah, I have a couple friends who take advantage of their friends and family that work at the golf course, and I'm always jealous of them playing for free all the time. But yeah, we'll see. If I can't afford to buy the season pass, if your cousin is you know, down to hook a brother up, I'll definitely go. But no matter what, no matter what happens, we will go. Aaron, on second glass of solution. So I must be really, really tired. What are you saying, Aaron, my brother? On second glass of solution? Oh, if it's what I'm thinking, yes, I get it. I get it. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. And look, it's snowing, of course. Like right when I was hoping to maybe lay down for a few minutes. But hopefully after the live feed tonight at like 11, it'll probably be like an hour long at least, driving around and walking around. After that, I'll come home and crash out and then wake up at the very crack. As soon as I see any light in the sky at all, go out and do a video. Aaron, you're funny, dude. You're funny, dude. Yeah, I just hope that... Oh, I know what you're talking about now, dude. Yeah, I just went through that a couple months ago, dude. Yeah, you know, these guys wanted me to not eat for like for about 48 hours for the prep. And that freaked me out. But after about 24 hours, my appetite pretty much went away. So day 2 was so much easier than day 1. He works in Big Bear and oh, all right, cool. Marco, there's a chance I might actually know him. And what's up, Eric Estrada? I miss watching Chips, bro. You were great in Chips, man. It's a great show. I love that show. Hang on, guys. I gotta hook myself up with a little bit of food right now. Just gonna pop it in the microwave real quick. I won't be missing you guys too long here. Alright. Please hit like, everyone, says Julie. Good to see you on the live, Julie. How you doing, my friend? Great to have you here. And yeah, guys, that would be awesome. You hit that like button. They say it helps with the algorithm. I don't know exactly what it does, but if that's what they say, hey, I'm buying into it. So hook it up. Thank you. A big giant thank you, guys. I'm just going to be sitting here eating, so it'll be awesome. Thanks, Little Angel, for being so cool like that. That's awesome, Duo. That's awesome, dude. Is anybody who's watching right now planning on coming up in the next day or two? Hi, kitty. Where's my baby? Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. You know that? You are such a good boy. Yeah, definitely starting to snow again. I might have to go do another video before the live feed. Actually, I'm definitely going to go do that after I eat, because I want you guys to have as many updates as you possibly can, you know? Because if we go like 6 hours or longer without posting something during these big storms, you can miss a lot. Even though we haven't missed a lot, it can. Little Angel's visiting from LA, loving every minute, leaving soon. When are you leaving? Hope it's not too soon, Little Angel, because it's going to be a nightmare to try and leave tomorrow or even early on Thursday, so please. Or wait, what day is it today? Is it Monday or Tuesday? Hang on. It's Tuesday, okay. You're leaving Thursday morning? That shouldn't be too bad, but Thursday we could get another 4 or 5 inches of snow, so yeah, just be extra cautious, my friend, please. Yes, Jackie. Any word on Dante? I'm wondering what's the crowds there are at Wrightwood and Big Pines at the lifts. I bet it's a lot, dude. A lot. And they booked in. Oh, cool. I'm glad you guys did, Little Angel. And Marco, real pleasure talking to you. Lots of blessings. Be safe. I'm always watching you. Well, thanks, brother. It's been a blessing to talk to you, and I'm going to hold you up on that golf offer, dude. Again, I'm happy to go pay and play, bro. But it would just be fun to join you one of these mornings. So keep me posted. I'm very easy to get a hold of, my dude. Very, very easy to get a hold of. Thankfully, not for all the wrong reasons. I looked at ChatGPT and I'm a comment moderator, not a channel manager, so can't see the blocked users. Okay, I'll have to ask chat how I can look for where the blocked people are. Because I don't block people. I mean, I think I've blocked maybe two or three people ever in 11 years on this channel. Lullaby, lullaby, my dearest one. Alright, let's see here. You have to switch me so I can see everything. Christina, nice to meet you, Nick. Go by Chris. I think I know what that meant to say. Little Angel. Really? Thank you. Yeah, there's quite a few people that have been here for years. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, Jackie, you know what? I'm going to look it up right now, actually. Because Dante is a wonderful person, and I feel so bad. Let me see. I'm going to ask ChatGPT right now. How do I find the people who I've blocked on my YouTube channel? Give me the easiest way, step by step. Okay. Okay, settings and got it. I gotta do the drop down menu. Settings. Tap community. Where is community? I don't see community. Maybe audience. Let's see. Well, I'm going to tell chat it doesn't say community. It doesn't say community anywhere. Could it mean audience? No, it's not audience. If you're not seeing community, it's usually because you're in the YouTube Studio app, not the browser version. Oh, okay, I am in the YouTube Studio app. I thought that's what it asked me to do. Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Now, my brain is not working right now. It never really worked in the first place anyway, but... Okay, settings. Okay, where's community? Where's community? I don't see community. Okay, it wants me to go to the full website. I'll have to do that in a few minutes then. Alright guys, let me get back to you guys. I just gotta check these text messages. Babe, I wish I could. I promise, after this storm, I will come spend time over there. You know, for my work, it's so much better for me to be right here so I can get where I need to go quickly, because that's the whole situation with my services, is it's super, super quick. And for 9 straight years, babe. But I do want to spend time with you guys over there. Let me see what I can do, baby. I love you a lot, and I miss the grandkids, so let's figure it out. My poor wife, man. You got it, bro. Let me just finish eating and I will head your way. Gotta go back out, guys. But I'm gonna eat me some food first. Yes, I'm gonna eat me some food first. It's gonna be some good food. It's actually an Atkins meal. It's like chicken with like cauliflower mash or like something. It's really, really nice. It is very, very nice. All right. Lil says, I go to Big Bear Mountain Resort. The current road conditions, not a bad idea. I always suggest to you guys, so that one works great too. That's a really great idea. But if you go straight to the source, to the Caltrans website or the Caltrans app, you just click the drop down menu and it'll say like travel conditions or this and that. You'll click on that and it'll tell you enter the road you plan on driving on. Like if you're planning on going on Highway 18, then type in 18. But in that little box, you can type in many roads. You just have to type in 18 and then comma, space 330, comma, space 38, and then enter, and it'll pull up all those roads all at once. And if you forget to go to Caltrans, yes, the Big Bear Mountain stuff probably has a direct link to that. That's where they're getting the information from for sure. But yeah, the Caltrans website is just incredible because it's the most up to date. If anything changes, it'll be changed rapidly. But I'm sure Big Bear Mountain Resort's websites will do that too. So that's great advice, little angel. Great advice, my friend. Now you have turned into a big angel. All right, now I got to put some cheese on this meal. Some more cheese, some more cheese. Give me some more cheese. Give me some more. Ain't nobody cheesy like me. I eat so fresh, so clean. telling you guys, I could eat this every single day. Oh wait, I do. All right, let's get back to the comments here. Yes, but your advice was tremendous advice. If I wasn't here, it wouldn't make any difference. I just, in case Big Bear Mountain site is lagging a little bit behind, Caltrans is updated immediately because that's the source. Just like that one scene in Groundhog Day where Bill Murray's walking on the freeway. He's talking to the cop. He's like, I make the weather. Well, Caltrans says, I make the restrictions. It's probably a mix of Caltrans and CHP. And we have Eric Estrada on this live feed right now, so he might know. Because he worked for Chips, or he was a highway patrol man. My older friends who were my age, mid-40s, man, that was a fantastic show, wasn't it? Poncherello, sweet. That guy was a player. Duo, I'm gonna have to check that out, man, because I always buy those cheese sticks. I think it's like mozzarella sticks or something. But I'm so proud of myself. Like, my favorite food, guys, was like hamburgers and fries and pizza, like pan pizza, burritos, of course, and a lot of pasta. That's like all I used to eat all day, every day, just all that type of stuff. Stuff that's just not good if you're trying to keep a skinnier figure. But ever since April 16th, when I decided to go on the keto diet, I haven't had one piece of bread. It's almost been a year now. I haven't had one cheat meal. Most people give themselves a cheat day, or maybe once a week a cheat day. I haven't done it at all because I don't have that willpower to stop once I've started. Just like with my alcoholism, one drink is too many, but 1,000 is not enough. Wow. Robert, that's freaking cool, dude. I don't think you did, Jackie. I'd be willing to put like 10 cents on it. And I'll pay my debt if I'm wrong, but I really don't think you did. No way, uneven squircle. That's interesting. You know what? Let me go to the full website on my phone. Let me type in youtube.com. And let's go to the full site. How do I don't use Safari ever, so I'm struggling to find where I click to request the full site. Let's see if it's up there. I'm just gonna have to go to Chrome because that's what I use all the time. Bear with me, guys. Request full site. There we go. Alright, settings. Let's go to settings. Settings. And then it said to click on community. I don't even see community here. Come on, Chat GPT. You're killing me, dude. Maybe I'll click on advanced settings and see if I see community anywhere. I don't know. Chat GPT is screwing me up right now. Not too thrilled about it. Ain't too happy about it. I only like the resort one because it lists the weather, current amount dropped in the snow, and road conditions. All pretty damn right. A one-stop shop. I love it, Lil Angel. I love it. Great idea. The SoCal Fisher, what's up? Finally some decent weather. Hope to have a good monsoon season this year. Me too, bro. And if you're a fisherman, are you any good at it? Because I've had people on this channel for years, dude, asking me to go do some fishing videos and teach them about the fishing up here. I'd love to go out with somebody on this channel for like an hour or two before I open for work every day to do a video for the people who want to know about the fishing up here. Let me know how you feel about that. Oh yeah. So guys, Aaron lives at the bottom of the mountain, just maybe 5 miles away from the mountain, and it's raining now. We did just have a snow shower come through here a few minutes ago. But yeah, once it starts getting heavier down there, I'm going to be excited. SoCal Fisher, that's awesome, dude. Let me know if maybe sometime this summer you would be down. Funny enough, dude, I was born and raised in Newport Beach. Literally, our house was right on Newport Bay, right on the water. And I've only been fishing twice in my entire life, and it was deep sea fishing. And I was really young. I had a great time. But as I got older, I became such a wimp. Like, I just hated seeing the fish squirming. You know, if it's catch and release, that's one thing. But again, if I go with you, dude, we do it however you do it. Because fishing is fishing, so. It would be great, dude. I just need you to be patient with me. And I need you to be okay to be on camera and explaining to these people what to do and how to do it in the best spots up here. I'm sure some people might not be thrilled to give away the spots. But again, I'm here to help you guys have the best time possible. That's why I give you guys all the back roads so you don't have to stay in traffic. I do all that because I want you guys to have a good time up here. Joe John, I'm all about the mountains, dude. I wouldn't move back down. Well, I couldn't afford to, but I wouldn't move back down to Newport, man. It's not the same place that I grew up anymore. It's like way more crowded than it already was. It's crazy. It is beautiful, but it's just a nightmare down there. SoCal, I love that attitude, brother. I love that attitude. We're definitely going fishing, dude. That's how I would have responded also. So that's great, man. And the last time I went deep sea fishing, I ruined a vacation. Not ruined it, but a friend of mine, his family took us to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. A first-class trip. It was insane. Insane. And we went out to do a fishing trip, and I got sick, and I was miserable on the boat that they ended up turning around, and my friend's family was so upset with me. Like, I couldn't help it, but they were mad at me, man. Like, I felt so bad. But it is what it is, man. That friend is Jordan Groves. Aaron knows my friend Jordan Groves. Jordan's family took me on a 5-star trip, dude. Jordan's family, every one of the kids, for every trip they would take, international trip, it was like 1 or 2 or 3 annually. Each kid could bring a friend. So you'd fly first class, stay in 5-star resorts. Like it was insane. Lil Angel, I'm done enjoying my dinner. I freaking stuffed that down my skinny face. Thank you, and it's really good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying Big Bear. Just be prepared. If you want a good surprise, get to bed early. So when you wake up in the morning, it's going to be the best feeling ever. To wake up to just a deep blanket of snow. Alright guys, I gotta make like Tom and Cruise. Hang on a second. Ain't nobody so fast me, I get so fresh, so clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. I don't know why I've got Outcast blasting off my head right now, but well, Outcast rocks, but still. That era was like the very end of like good hip hop. I can't stand the stuff they have today. So I just listen to my reggae and my punk rock like I always have since I was 12 or 13 years old. Those are my two favorite genres, but I got into rap for a while because I got a system in my car when I was younger, and it just sounded so good. But all this rap today, man, my personal opinion, is just terrible. I mean, terrible. I think that just is because I'm getting old. Everyone, as kids, we're always told our music is terrible from the older people, and it's part of what happens. SoCal Fisher, I'm calling for a little bit of blizzard conditions tonight, so seeing what you just wrote down makes me happy. Remember, I will be doing a live feed, guys. I'm going to be driving around, at least where I know where I get good phone service, but we might park in the village. I have a friend who owns a house in the village, so I'll be able to park there without worrying. And there's going to be no one there at midnight or 1 in the morning other than the drunks. But I will be walking around as well. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a great live feed. SoCal, right, bro? I was born in 1980, and you know, most everything after the Chronic 2001 went downhill. Of course, there were a few Outcast albums that came out a little later than that. Even a couple killer Cypress Hill albums and stuff too. But yeah, it's all garbage today, dude. Like just complete garbage. And these guys are such tools. I mean, such total tools. These guys aren't gangster at all. They ain't gangster at all. All right. Did you ever listen to The Stern Show? Years and years ago, I would once in a while. Yes, I would. It's been a long time. That guy got really weird. He's always been like the weirdest guy out there, but yeah. I even used to listen to this guy, and I know a lot of people are probably going to get offended by it. But I was, pretty young, didn't really, Tom Likas, because I was driving all the time to and fro my work on the 405 freeway. When I was driving, it was the time that Tom Likas would be on the radio. And, it was just very like anti-woman stuff. But I'm definitely not there anymore. Never was, but I just got a lot of entertainment out of his show. But yeah, that was the only like type of Howard Stern show or something that I used to listen to regularly for about 6 months. Dude, I grew up on RHCP, brother. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. As a matter of fact, I used to be at a treatment facility with one of their managers, and Anthony Kiedis would come by every week for the family day to support his friend slash manager, and she was super cool. But yeah, I got to see Anthony all the time for 2 months straight. I was the only non-famous person at this rehab center in the Hollywood Hills at the top of Mulholland Drive and Laurel Canyon, in this big, beautiful mansion at the very, very, very top. It was pretty awesome. There was 11 beds there, and I was literally the only non-famous person. One of my favorite baseball players who I grew up idolizing. He was my roommate there for 1 week, and then he got moved to a different room and stuff. But yeah, guys, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy. And funny enough, that's the last rehab I had to go to. I don't know how God gave me 11 chances to relapse without passing away, but he kept giving me chances. I kept avoiding DUIs or hurting other people, and now I'm coming up on 13 years clean on June 22nd. It just blows my mind, you guys. Like, man. Right, Joe John? It's crazy, huh, man? All right, guys, you're going to see me sneaking out right now. Love you guys a lot. I'll be back shortly. Don't hesitate to hang around and stay here. When I get back, I'm probably going to want to take a nap for a little bit. But some of you have my phone number. If you see it snowing and I fell asleep, let me know. Oh. Let's go. Be our guest, be our guest. Put the winter to the test. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, power outage. Just kidding. I'm leaving. snow's probably gonna go out. Yeah, yeah. But hey, I'm walking in to my house. It's very possible, dude. It's very, 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 very possible that something. But hey. But yeah, check it out. Type. Dude, I've been wanting to, bro. I've been wanting to. Oh yeah, yeah, but you know, like my goal was to every winter season go to a different ski resort town, all over the country, and then once I've hit all the really good ones, then start traveling to like Switzerland and Italy and all these other ski resort spots and do this channel there for a winter season. That's what I've wanted to do, bro. Well, dude, that would be awesome. But my like biggest fear is coming back here. Like I've built my business up. I've obviously it'll help the channel because there's a lot more snow. But yeah, yeah. No, that's it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, which is a huge blessing during. No, dude, I would disagree with like that part, dude. I am overly committed to this. If we had storms every single week, I'd be working on this channel 50, 60 hours just on the channel every single week on top of my job, 50, 60 hours also. So like if 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 you go check out the channel, I did like freaking ridiculous like 10 videos yesterday and you know, I love the people on the channel, so I respond to every single comment, and there's you know, like well over 1,000 comments yesterday. Yeah, and I watched it before too, dude. It was awesome. Another video. All right, guys. So I gotta upload this other video as soon as it's ready, and then we'll be headed out, yo.
Proceed to the route.
You proceed to the route yourself. Hang on, guys. Gotta get you guys on the screen so I can see what you're saying. Perfect. All right, live chat connected successfully. Good, good, good. Now let's see. Man, I can't wait for this time lapse to be over after all the snow finally is done on Thursday. It's gonna be such an awesome time lapse, you guys. I really hope you guys watch it. For some reason, no one watches my time lapses. They're like my favorite videos. But hopefully this one will get some views. Thanks, G. I appreciate that. Of course, G does. G, that doesn't surprise me. All right, let me get my computer ready to upload this video very quickly. Or as quickly as I can. This will be the last video before the live feed, guys, tonight. Once the blizzard conditions show up, or close to blizzard conditions show up, that will be the next video. It'll be live. But I hope you guys can remember early in the morning, if you don't see any new videos, you got to click on live and then check out the live video. Because I don't want you guys to think that I went throughout the whole blizzard without making any videos. That's what I live for, is going through this type of horrifying stuff. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that, man. UNG. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. But yeah. Hi, kitty, kitty. How's my little kitty, kitty, kitty? How's my little kitty, kitty, kitty? That's my boy. Oh, yes, that's my boy. Oh, I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. He's a good boy. Yes, he's a good boy. He's such a good boy. All right. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be insane, you guys, because I'm gonna be so tired. I'm still gonna have so much to do. before I can go back out, I have to make this video, make it upload. Alright, the video is now ready to be uploaded to my computer. So that is good. Let's just see this real quickly. This. Alright, video. Oh my gosh, dude. So many messages. So little time. That one just picked up, guys. That's right. During the video I just made, we were getting some little snow flurries. At one time it was like light snow, but then it slowed down again. But it's coming. It's definitely coming. Okay, let's get it going. Let's get the video going. Oh, sorry guys. There's no end to this until it ends, mostly around April, but I don't trust that either. Yeah, you should never trust April around here or May. Awesome, G. Yeah, it's been pretty much all sleet through this drive that I just went on along the snowiest areas of town. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this video uploaded. I don't mean to be rude like this. Hang on, Pim. Hang on, please. With that crazy wind, I can feel it blowing hard through the darn window. Wow, that wind is really picking up. wind. Holy moly. Holy moly, it's getting scary out there, man. It really is. Hey guys, I apologize. Yeah, dude, it's really picking up. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, dude? It is getting really loud out here. It gives it character. Yes, Ryan, that is the Snowmakers. I live kind of close to the bottom of Snow Summit. So yes, you can definitely hear the Snowmakers. That is exactly what it is, dude. I mean, exactly. Dang it, man. Come on, Nick. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I went nighttime somewhere when the Snowmakers were everywhere. It is so loud, dude. It really is so loud. Dang it, man. Come on. I'm looking at mountain high snow cams, looking amazing. Yeah, it's getting there, dude. It is definitely getting there. I am getting excited. Oh shoot, did I? Okay, yes, I did. This video's in the process of getting uploaded. That's good, good, good. Just want to make sure I'm not messing anything up like I usually do. Alright guys, I'm shutting off my TV, so I'm not going to be able to see your comments. But you'll see me walk right outside again. Here I go. Here he goes. Woo! smokes, I haven't seen wind like this in years. I tried parking next door, I got out of my car and the wind almost blew me to the ground. And I decided I don't want to walk that far. Holy moly, guys, I'm worried some trees are going to snap. My next door neighbor's house got crushed not too long ago. So that worries me a bit. Holy smokes. This live feed's going to be awesome. I got to stay on the schedule though. Make sure that we go out during the right time. We're going to go towards the beginning of the blizzard. It seems like the blizzard's beginning. Hang on, I'm trying to get here to you guys. Holy moly. And keep in mind, guys, we have a big building blocking most of that wind. It's insanity, guys. Holy smoke. I gotta make sure I have my gloves for this video, my proper boots. I'm even gonna put something on under this jacket just to make sure that I don't, because I'm planning on getting out a little bit in the village and walking around midnight. Hey mama. The furnace, did I have a furnace issue? We've had a lot of power issues. Oh, I remember, yes, okay, yes, I remember. Yeah, it's because the darn light went out. The pilot light on the darn thing. That's crazy cool, Nate. Should you drive up here tomorrow? I mean, if you're up for it, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, but the heaviest stuff will probably be over by 4 or 5 in the morning, and it's still gonna be snowing pretty good in some of the morning, but the really crazy stuff is coming right now. Like right now. So just be extra safe. Joe, from what I just saw, dude, it is hitting right now, but the heavier snow, once that gets here, that's when we'll have the blizzard conditions. This is just nuts. It's so nuts out there. I got out of my car right next door and holy moly, it was rough. Absolutely rough. Give me a second. It's not going to matter, but I'm going to wipe off that screen right in front of the camera outside just to see if... I know it's going to get all fogged up or snowy again, but I'm just going to try and see if we can do anything. Hang on. Woo! Oh, that looks way better. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad to see that. Yeah, guys, this is a little bit scary out there. Seems like the storm is rolling in slower than anticipated. If that's true, yep, I agree with that. Trisha, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm probably going to go out in the next 45 minutes to start a live feed. And And then after that, I will be going to sleep for maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, and then I'll be up at the crack to go record everything that's happened. But after this live feed, I'm going to park it down the street because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get out of my driveway in the morning. My other car is already parked next door, but hopefully it's still there. I didn't even go check. Oh boy. Tally Allen? I am too. I'm loving it too. Nate, I'm really happy, dude. I'm just really tired. I'm just really tired. I probably should like shut myself down right now for an hour. I mean, I really should do that. But you know what they say, don't should on yourself. Let's see what we got going here. Oops. Hang on a second. Oh, lay out a tarp or plastic, that way you can just pull out of the way like they're doing on YouTube videos. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. It's just like the big snow berm where I'll get high centered. I'm not worried about my traction in the deep snow at all. I've mastered that. I don't think I'm perfect. Anything can happen, and I should keep a tarp in the car. That is a really smart idea. And I am going to take you up on that offer, Patricia. I'm going to get a tarp after this storm and keep it in the trunk at all times. Or maybe a couple. Hang on, I gotta brush my teeth. Holy moly. Woo! Good night, Jackie, my friend. Good night, everybody who's leaving right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow. Big time. So yeah. You guys hang out. I'm probably gonna lay down for a few minutes. So everybody, I'll be back in a couple hours for sure. But it's been cool hanging out with you guys all freaking day. It has been great. So I'm gonna just hit the mute button so you guys don't hear my snoring or roaring. But look at that. I mean, it's crazy out there. What is going on? It really is something. All right, guys. But I don't want you guys to miss the wind sounds and stuff. I'll figure it out. Wow. Amazing. What's up, Raul, bro? Yeah, dude, I gotta get some rest for an hour or so, so I'm gonna be not watching the live feed. I've been watching it all day long while I've been home because I'm enjoying it, but I gotta get some rest or it's gonna be dangerous to drive out there in these conditions. So 1 hour and then I will pop out there, but I need to check the weather real quick just to make sure it's still on pace for showing up when I hope it shows up. My luck, it'll be postponed by an hour or two. Yep. The heavy stuff will start at midnight now. So we're losing 1 hour of the heavy stuff because it was supposed to be from 11 p.m. until 3 a.m. Now it's from midnight until 3 a.m. Thanks, Chuck, bro. Snow Summit is going to be so much fun, man. Everyone's going to be really enjoying it. It's going to be great. I'm just running my sinks for a minute because it's getting really cold up here. I'm always worried about pipes busting. I need to put my phone on the charger also. I'm going to have it charge up to 100, not just 80%, because I want to, just in case we do an extra long video. Okay. Nick, I hope you and the missus have a wonderful evening. I'm going to bed. Well, good night, Mama. I'm glad to see you here. Always good to hear from you. Thank you, as always, for being with us. And, yeah, everybody, get ready. As I said, there will be a live feed in about an hour, cruising around town. Good night, G. Thank you for everything as well. I totally got it, Mama. I totally got it. Holy smokes. That guy's light turned on because the wind blew so hard. Wow. Unbelievable, Mama. Unbelievable. That just leads me to believe we have, quite a few hours of it coming. I'm excited. What's up, MPW? I was actually literally about to just kind of sign off for like an hour until I go do a live feed once the blizzard really hits. It's coming. It's coming. It's good to hear from you. Good to see you. Yeah, Nate, I wish I had time to take a nap, dude. It's just been too busy today with my regular work. I didn't get any breaks. And with this channel. But I know what I signed up for. Nothing much. Nothing much. What's up, C1914? Oh yeah. But really a lot of wind right now too. The heavy snow's almost here. But it's the wind that's crushing us right now. Again, if we didn't have that big building right there to the right, that thing blocks all the wind. We would be, I mean, it'd be a real problem back here. Oh, happy Lunar New Year to you too, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. Whew. What's that say? Those sick cribs up? Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's getting good, guys. Holy smokes. You know what? I might have to go out now. That'd be good because I can get this over so I can come home and sleep for a little bit. Well, let me just look. I just looked, huh? And it said midnight. Just got done watching your latest video, dude. You hit the snowman in your Subaru. My sister and I did that, but we had a choice of crashing into a Jeep, a telephone pole, or a cabin. No, I didn't hit a snowman. I would never do that. I hit a snow berm at the end of my driveway. I got a lot of air. You guys would have literally seen it. Like, I literally got air on that dang thing. Oh yeah, Chuck. Super nice, man. Those are super nice, bro. Yeah, snow berm. If you look at one of the shorts that I did earlier today, a ton of people watched it, but yeah, it's hilarious. I said, screw my car, and I just went flying over a snow berm. And I didn't break anything, so that's great. It's like a 1 minute or long video, or less actually. It's one of the shorts, the YouTube shorts. Alright, let me, Now it's saying 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. That's when the really heavy snow is going to come and hit. What's up, Michael? So, what about Knight Avenue, brother? How many inches tonight? Over a foot, dude, is about to come. But the potential blizzard conditions have gone down from 4.5 to 5 hours, now down to 3 hours in length. I'm super bummed about that. But Trish, this will be our last winter in this area, and I am so stinking happy that our area got a lively amount of snow. We will see snow hopefully every year. I'll stay sub to y'all's channel though. Patricia, where are you going? I mean, it was fun, MPW, but scary. Miguel. No, I swallowed water down the wrong pipe, dude. I quit burning a couple years ago and quit drinking alcohol June 22nd, 2013. So I'm coming up on 13 years with that. Michael, yes, Knight Avenue should be getting plowed regularly. The only problem is These plows block people in their driveways, dude. That's why I had to go over that huge jump today, risking my car. But yeah, it should get plowed, bro. Thomas, over a foot, my man. Over a foot. That's what it should be. Probably 15 inches of snow by morning. You know what? I'm going to put on my air purifier and put some lavender in this or not air purifier, my whatever the heck you call it. This air thing. Water, and it blows out these essential oils that I put in there. Man, I'm really worried about trees coming down, man. Alright, anyway guys, I'm essential oiling the place. What hour is the most heavy? Right now it's showing 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 3 o'clock in the morning. So if I'm going to do that live feed, I need to do it soon. And if I have to go back out during that, if the blizzard gets heavier, of course I'll do that. At 1, 2, or 3 in the morning, because I'm not missing that for anything. But for some people to be able to watch right now before they fall asleep, I'm going to go do a live feed. Right, you know what? I'm going to go do it right now. That is what I am going to do. This live feed will stay on as well, but another live feed will pop up. Yeah, if you guys want to see me freaking getting a little bit of air earlier, I'm telling you, that video is hilarious, and it's only like a minute long. But through the video, it doesn't look as gnarly as it really was. But it was. It really is, MPW. It really is. And yes, Chuck, I heard the Sierras are getting smashed. Absolutely smashed. You know what? I might wait 20 minutes, let my phone charge a little bit before I go out there. Starting to get a little bit delirious, man. I need to get some sleep. This is going to be super dangerous, but I'm hoping because of how scary it's going to be, that'll keep me awake. If I really thought I'd fall asleep out there driving in this stuff, I would never ever do that. Hawaiian, someone came by and just randomly plowed the end of the driveway. I don't know if it was my real estate company because I told them that's all I needed. They didn't have to send the crew to do the whole entire thing, but it's going to be needed to get done again tomorrow because there's going to be more snow and a higher snow berm than there was even today. So yeah, let me know. Let me know, and for them to get paid, I'll go with them to my real estate office, and you know, they'll have your friend sign something or something. I don't know if he'd get paid right away, but he would definitely get paid. Thanks, Hawaiian. You're amazing. You are amazing. And literally just the last 10 feet of the driveway that go from the driveway onto Moonridge Road. That's it. No, Hawaiian, you know, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Well, as I said, it's the real estate company. That's all part of my contract here. Where anytime we get 6 inches of snow, they come plow it out. It's all part of the rent. So I would rather you, I mean, you're an angel for wanting to take care of it, but I'd rather them take care of it because it's their responsibility. You're such a nice person. You really are. But yeah, guys, I am going to close my eyes for a few minutes. I'm not going to turn off the sound. If I start snoring, I'm going to be really embarrassed, but I want you guys to hear this storm building and building. Love you guys. shutting off my TV right now, just for a little bit. I just saw a comment pop up on the TV. 8 a.m. leave you a message. You got it. My phone will be on Do Not Disturb until 10 a.m. because that's when I start work with my regular job. So there's a chance I'll be up, and then I'm always checking my phone anyway. So thank you, and good night to you, Patricia. Good night to everybody again. I'll be up 30 minutes or so. I just gotta let my phone charge another 10-15%, and then we'll go drive around and walk through the village doing a live feed. It's gonna be fun. Thanks, Chuck, bro. I just have to catch like the heavy parts of this storm. I really do. It would be such a disappointment if I'll never fail you guys. I'm so obsessed with this stuff, man. Like it's I put myself in a lot of precarious situations because I love doing this and it makes me feel good. But I can promise you one thing, if I feel like it's that bad where I couldn't fall asleep, I'm not going to put anyone's life in jeopardy. I won't do that. Victor, my brother, good to hear from you, man. I'm gonna probably, for the live feed, it might be right before they say the actual blizzard's gonna hit. They're not even saying a blizzard, guys. I'm the one saying blizzard. But with 35 plus mile per hour winds and heavy snow, I think that's the recipe for a blizzard. I'm thinking maybe I'll do the driving part of the video first. Driving through the village, around that area. The best parts of town where my phone gets good cell phone service. And then we will do a walk through that beautiful area. Eduardo, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go out there shortly. Totally, Victor. Totally, dude. You know what some of my friends on this channel have done when they know where I'm going to be doing a live feed? They'll show up and come hang out. It's really cool. Armando, that's great, dude. That's awesome. So if you guys look straight ahead in this camera, right above the fence, straight ahead, maybe at like 12:30, you see that open space right there? There's no wind being blocked right over there. So you might be able to tell at some points just how insane the wind is, because again, we have this big building, this just blocking our house from all the crazy wind. Sweet dreams, MPW. Thanks for showing up, dude. Check out that short video I did. It's less than a minute long. I think you'll get a kick out of it. It was this morning. I think the title says like catching air in my Subaru or something. Oh boy, sleep with my kitty cat like I do every single night, my little baby. Oh, laying down feels so good. Oh, it feels great. I better set my alarm, because if I sleep through this, I promise you guys, I would be devastated. That's right, G. Just 20 or 30 minutes. Then I know a lot of people will still be up to check out the live feed. Holy smokes, that window's like bowing. That would really be a really bad situation for a window to just break because of the winds during a blizzard. People don't realize how fast your room would fill up with snow. Like, it's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Set my alarm. Wake me up in 30 minutes.
30 minutes counting down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was my cat, guys. Oh yeah, delirious. The delirium is setting in. Oh, we're dying up here. I ate my neighbor's cat and half her dog because I'm snowed in with only hot pockets, and those things are gross. Well, that's a bummer you're snowed in, dude, because there's a lot of people out. But I should have been snowed in today, but I decided to put my vehicle on the line. Ah, just stay safe, dude. There's plenty of coyotes that could be eaten up here, bro. Even though they're super cute, I think. Thanks, MTW. I appreciate that. I don't know why the video stopped right when I got on the other side of the berm, because I stopped it like 3 seconds afterwards when I was safely on the road traveling. I was so bummed when I saw that. Victor, dang, man. I wish I was full of energy for this, bro. Gosh, this is gnarly, man. But this is what separates the men from the boys, right? Being able to keep on pushing. Again, thankfully, this is not a job for me. I love doing this, but I hold myself to an unbelievably high standard. I've never missed a storm, you guys. Like I'm a hostage to this town because I want to be, but I've never missed a storm. And we just crossed over the 4,000 video mark. I can't believe I've made over 4,000 videos on this channel. It's crazy. What's up, Lillian? Well, I hope you get up here safe and sound, my friend. You're going to have a great time. It's going to be beautiful up here. I mean, it is going to be really, really beautiful. I should bust out my Canada Goose jacket for this walk through the village. Because it's going to be bitter. The wind chill is going to be well below zero. That's for sure. Just stay safe, Victor, brother. Stay safe, man. Hi, kitty. What are you doing, buddy? Just adjusting, huh? Oh. Oh, boy. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Where's the boy going? And the wind chime, right, MPW? You know what? I'm going to have to just turn off the screen because this is a giant TV that acts like the sun when the TV's on. Lillian, there's going to be plenty of snow Saturday, I promise you. But the funny thing is Saturday and Sunday, our temperatures are going to get up to close to 50 degrees. So it's going to be melting quickly, and then we got another storm coming in Tuesday night into Wednesday, I believe. But trust me, you'll be fine. If this happens overnight like it's supposed to happen, you'll be totally fine. Even with what we have now, you'll still have snow to play in. Alright guys, the TV is off. what? I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna go now. Whatever battery power I have left on the the camera, that's it. Because I'm gonna go back out at like 2:30 in the morning to do a regular video, because a lot of people won't check to look to click on live videos to watch this video, and I want people to see how crazy it is out here. Yeah, that wind is not helping me to fall asleep. It's just making me anxious. Even though usually it would put me right to sleep. Alright, let's get my long johns on. My long johns. I got my leather gloves in the car. Dude, it's definitely that bad, Alex, man. It is. It's just, again, we have this big building that blocks these wind gusts. But above the roofs up here, man, these trees are bending like crazy. Just want to make sure I'm warm enough when I go out there. I think I'll be good. Totally does, Victor. It totally does, dude. That's awesome, man. Oh. Oh, boy. Wakey, wakey, Nicky Poo. Oh, Taco Dave, dude, thank you so much, man. Glad to see you finally got some goods. Got good. Be safe on the road. Can't wait to make a trek up there soon, dude. Thanks, man. Can't wait for you to come up here either, brother. Thank you for your kindness, bro. Oh, that's amazing. You guys freaking rock. Yep. Guys, it's so bad out there. Wait till you see this live feed. It's going to be 2 or 3 times worse than you see it right now. Just as soon as I start the live feed right outside here. It's really bad. Or, I should say really good. But yeah, Dave, stoked for you to cruise up, man. Enough to pull this layer over my glasses on so I can see okay. Got my car keys around my neck. Hopefully that'll help keep the jacket. Oh boy, let's do this. Let's do this. The lights on the trees are all mine, dude. My electric bill, because I'm very, very, you know, like on it, and I make sure that my wife and I don't leave on lights that don't need to be left on ever, or TVs. Like as soon as we leave, like the TV has to be off. My electric bill is only like $30 a month, dude. Even running these lights all night long for a 5-day snowstorm. And there's, you can only see 2 trees. There's 4 trees wrapped up like that. Plus my whole house has icicle lights wrapping the whole entire house. Alright, let's get it. Thanks, Victor, I appreciate it. Water, what's up, brother? I'm thinking of going up there Thursday morning. You think it will be safe? Water boy, so honestly, dude, I think you'll be able to make it, yeah. I don't know about how safe, but I think you will be able to make it. Tonight, right now, for the next 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours is going to be the worst of it through the whole storm, but I think you'll be good, dude. Just make sure you have your chains, make sure you give yourself plenty of time. Seriously, man. Just want you guys to get here safe and sound and then have fun. But it is going to be a bit sketchy. There's probably going to be a lot of people coming up, even though it is Thursday. People are going to think, hey, we'll go up Thursday to beat all the traffic coming up on Friday. And that's what everyone's going to be doing, trying to beat that traffic. All right, hang on. Let me shut off my laptop. Keep this dang thing living a long time. Oh, I'm so nervous about this, you guys. But in a good way. I feel like I'm a little kid about to pull into Disneyland right now. I get a kick out of this so much. And then I'll be walking from down the street back home because I'm not going to park my car in the driveway in case it doesn't get plowed tomorrow morning. Alright, you guys, I love you guys very much. It's been a real privilege doing this for 11 years for you guys. Thank you for being so supportive. It really means the world to me. Now let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let me turn on, I can't turn on airplane mode, but I can turn on Do Not Disturb. Let me do that real quick. Focus. Focus. Alright, Do Not Disturb is on. Hopefully that doesn't affect my video. You're very welcome, Waterboy. Thursday's a good night to choose because it's not going to be as expensive as Friday or Saturday. But some of the resorts up here do consider Thursday a weekend, which is really odd. Just any way to get more money from you guys, you know? But, alright. Let me take another sip of my drink. Alright, we're Audi 5000. Holy smokes! That is insane, that wind, man! And I'm being blocked! Holy, oh my gosh, dude. What the hell? Wow.